From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here we go. Here's Lynn. There's a screen. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
Fades away. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Lynn. Here's McAdoo. Here's Jefferson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great dime that time from Jefferson, a swing man who knows how to find his open teammates, too.
Driving in. And he can't get that one. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Lynn. Pass to Jefferson. This one for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
To the middle. It's stolen. Pass to Bowen. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And the awareness from Lynn, outstanding. A true point guard who really sees the floor well.
That'll be a 5-second call. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by White. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Bowen. No good with the triple.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Johnson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Jefferson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Scores the ball well. Richard Jefferson, a guy that is quite versatile on the basketball court.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Fall. That one doesn't drop. New York goes the other way with it. Outside Simmons. Here's Bargnani. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
You know, Simmons is a platinum level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
To the paint. Jefferson takes the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Westbrook. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Just 4 to shoot. Williamson for 3. Bargnani pulls it in.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
That one's good for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pass to Westbrook. Will it go? And Westbrook
Dunk.
slams it home.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And the shot goes down. Markkanen's gotten his second bucket.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's O'Neal. Blocked again!
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good stride.
Johnson with a bucket.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Gay outside. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Gay's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Marbury. Here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Gay, an outstanding player, finishing with power. Doesn't get any easier than that.
And here's Jackson. Lets it fly. Drops in the short one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now a timeout called by New York. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. The shot no good. New York goes the other way with it. 3-on-3. Here's Wallace. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
And they recover it. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
포스터.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Jefferson. It's blocked. Jackson outside. Inside. Here's Johnson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
At the line for the away team, Magic Johnson.
The free throw dropped for Johnson.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's a screen. Here's Lynn. Over to the wing.
Love the attacking mentality. Lynn doing whatever he can to get himself to the line.
Foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. Lynn buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, and, you know, Lynn is a smooth operator in the pick and roll, guys. Passing, shooting, he usually makes the right call.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. To the left wing. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Williams grabs the board. 30 seconds left in the first half. No good on the 3. Here's Lynn. 5 points in the game. McAdoo drains the triple. 5 points in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Williamson outside. Westbrook with it. With one on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Pass to Jefferson. And stolen by Markkanen for the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Fast break.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Here's McAdoo. He's got 5. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. Up top, Johnson. Poked loose. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Marbury. Here's McAdoo. Down low. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
McAdoo. Here's Jefferson. From outside, off the mark. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Can't get it to fall. Here's Marbury. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
There's so much about Stephon Marbury that makes him special as a player. He's got great strength and size for a point guard. He's quite nimble and clever. Truly impressive, his full bag.
Pass to Jackson. Now here's Markkanen. And the layup is good off the glass. Markkanen's got 6.
Some real toughness from Markkanen. Powers through the contact, then has the focus and touch to finish.
Bowen buries it from 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Jackson left side. Outside Johnson. Markkanen outside. In transition, here they come. Pass to Bargnani. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Chalk up 2 there.
Simmons muscling his way right into his shot. He gets the ball inside like that, it's almost a wrap.
Knocks it loose. Johnson with a bucket.
Magic Johnson.
9 points in the game.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Bargnani can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Johnson. And here comes the break. Misses off the left iron. .136 left in the third.
A high IQ player Markkanen continues to develop his playmaking skills.
The kick out to Simmons. Here's Bargnani. Wide with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bargnani. Off with the layup.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Dunk that one.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Out to the right wing. Off target from three-point range. To the inside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Jackson's got 6.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the paint. Jackson can't get it to go. Pass to Johnson. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Lynn. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's the pick. Lynn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Substitution on the court.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And, you know, with Lynn, you get a little bit of everything. An underrated distributor who finds his teammates in their spots.
To the middle. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Lynn. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lynn. Covered by Williamson. Back to O'Neal. And too long on the shot. Williamson left side. Here's Stockton. Williamson inside. Blocked! And they get it back. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Lynn gets it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
And Lynn gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Jackson. He got a piece of it. Pass to Wallace. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson, right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
In for New York, JoJo White.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Driving to the basket. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen. Now Johnson. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's White with a drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Right wing. .119 left in the fourth. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Fall. White with it. Picked up by Markkanen. Here's O'Neal. Back to White. And stolen by Markkanen. Jackson on the wing. Inside. And Markkanen with the stuff.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Jackson.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
And the dunk by Jackson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pass to Markkanen. And here's Jackson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's O'Neal. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later. And the Stars start out with the ball. Here's Rice. Jackson the screen. From deep three-point range. Rice's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Markkanen misses. And stolen by Markkanen. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Second shot opportunity. They recover it. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Rose outside. Off target from outside. About a minute into this first quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Jackson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
And with length and instincts, Thompson has been an elite defender in the league for years.
Pass to Rose. And stolen by Markkanen.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Rose. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Even though his game is more perimeter-oriented now, Lopez can still mix it up inside.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time. Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And here is Thompson. Down low. Jackson gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Markkanen with the stuff.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that. Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Connects from downtown. Lopez has got 5 points. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Stockton. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Fall. Thompson with a steal. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Stars with a lead. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A., 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bucket.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Rose sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Ah, I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, we know what a skilled
play.
passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Here's Chapman. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he makes a first.
And, you know, Chapman is a solid go-to guy on offense, a guy who can really play either guard spot. I like his versatility.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. To the right side. And they double up Williamson. Stolen by Jackson. With the teardrop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Chapman. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Stars. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks. I got some news from New Orleans head athletic trainer. He shared with me that it's a sprain to the elbow. They've got plenty of ice on it right now to hopefully keep the inflammation down. He won't return for the rest of this game, and he's likely to miss a few more after that. We'll see how he bounces back, guys.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Johnson. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Rejected by Mitchell. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
He got a piece of it.
Blocked.
Here's Stockton.
New Orleans foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul Second team foul.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson
They
spots
didn't.
his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. Here's Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Pass to Stockton. From deep. The Stars pull in the rebound. Adebayo with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. It's intercepted. Jackson with it. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Outside Johnson. Here's Stockton. They swipe it. All alone on the break. Here's Young. It's tipped.
We checked it.
Out left to the wing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Stockton. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Fires for three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. And there's the rejection.
You've got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
We've got 1:48 left in the second. Westbrook with it. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Here's Wallace. He takes it in. Here's Westbrook. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
You know, Coach
Jump
gets
shot.
mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
New Orleans foul. Gerald Wallace. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Now Williamson. Off target from the baseline. And Fall gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Wallace. And Williamson with the block.
Using that athleticism on defense, love watching Zion get up and deny shooters.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. From downtown. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Stars. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Now here's Johnson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Jackson. Inside. No good on the shot. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Releases. The rebound by Jackson. Now Markkanen for the lead. It's Markkanen on the wing. Three-pointer. On target from range. Markkanen's got 8.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive.
Knock
He's got
that
such
down.
a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Stars team foul call. Gerald Wallace. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. And Adebayo over to help. Launches it. And Markkanen's good for 3. Markkanen's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got a sweet
Free ball.
stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Wade. Pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Johnson. And they're on the run. Markkanen from long range. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And this
Deep
is
shot.
how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Now into the lineup for New Orleans. Jaren Jackson Jr.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Back to Markkanen. He can't get it to go. So the Stars will take it the other way. Outside Young. From deep. And he can't get that one. Markkanen right side. Out to the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2
Foul.
free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo. First one falls for him.
For the away team. Ron Artest. Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Stars trailing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Jackson. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
To the left side wing. Johnson with it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And Young, here we go. Yes, it's good.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Johnson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Johnson inside. And the layup falls.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Young. Got it. Good job in the low post. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And he lays it in.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. "59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Good on the bucket.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's Williamson. Off target with a jump hook. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Going inside. And is blocked. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Young. Buries it down low. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
The offensive rebound. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Stars up 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Stars with a lead.
Theo Ratliff for the team. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Jackson.
Fantastic read that time from Lauri Markkanen on defense. Nice to see him use that tremendous reach to impact the defensive end.
Jackson drawing the double team. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Thompson outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And they get it back. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Jackson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the middle with the 7-footer. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Markkanen. Second chance effort.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
And he sinks the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Lopez, the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, "No more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one is hammered home.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Right side, Mitchell. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pass to Johnson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Shot block.
Johnson with it. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. He's off on that one. So the Stars will take it the other way. Here's Young. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. And Mitchell over to help. Markkanen with it. And it's Young picking him up. Offensive rebound. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The Stars making a switch here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Young.
A shrewd facilitator, one of the best dime droppers in league history. Johnson's height, also a real asset for him as a passer.
And the free throw, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Pass to Young. The baseline J is on the way. Misses off the left iron.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The Stars pull in the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Now a timeout called by the Stars. They're ahead by 4. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The Stars making a switch here. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez, the screen. Misses in close. Pass to Markkanen. Three-pointer. He shoots again. Tries yet again. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Put back.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
They get it back.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Chapman. Money.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Johnson. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, the only hope they have is for somebody to knock down the three-pointer and get fouled. I'd be surprised to see a defender anywhere near the shooter.
Tipped away. Markkanen from long range gets the bucket. So a close game sees the Stars taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Oxi. Oxi, é down, please. Isso. You and or not me.
Hello. Hold on.
showdown activism.
Guys, it's like 2 minutes.
And so off the tip, it's Jacksonville. Now Stockton. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And as it goes out of bounds, Jacksonville able to keep the ball here.
Rejected.
Here's Beal. Shot clock at 6. Jacksonville needs to get off a shot. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Jordan inside. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And as it goes out of bounds, Jacksonville able to keep the ball here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Beal. Here's Adebayo. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Back to Adebayo. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Both teams deciding to change it up. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Now here's Stockton. With the drive, and the rejection by Jackson.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18. Working his way for a high percentage look, that's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Hits it from 3-point range.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Here's Jackson. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Beal gets it to go.
I don't think the defense was ready for that. That was deep.
Here's James. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Okay, time now for an injury report.
He told me that he got poked in the eye, and because of it, he can't really see out of it currently.
Well, thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And here we go. Stockton with it up court. 1:15 left in the first quarter.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Now here's Stockton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Ratliff. Rebounded by Jacksonville. To the inside. And it's sent back by Ratliff. And as it goes out of bounds, Jacksonville able to keep the ball here.
Substitution for the away team. Zion Williamson. Lowry Markkanen. Russell
Goes up off the inbound. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Williamson outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way
Got in the
for
paint.
Zion Williamson.
Pass to Rice. Back to Stockton. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And here's Adebayo outside. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Jacksonville. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Jacksonville.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Westbrook. Out to the wing. Here's Artest. And the foul against Hedo Turkoglu. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. Parrish against the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's right outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw, no good for Markkanen.
Well, 7 feet, really good at shooting the basketball, a decent handle. Lauri Markkanen starts to tinker on that unicorn category.
And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Mikan. Second shot opportunity. And it's Parrish missing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Third team foul. Substitution for the away team. Theo Ratliff.
Going inside. And stolen by White. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Jacksonville leading by 3. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Oh, leaping with purpose there, man. Red packs a punch on those slams.
Jacksonville Fourth team foul.
And it's blocked. White with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Turkoglu outside. With the fadeaway. Misses off the left iron. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Johnson goes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Hedo Turkoglu.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. White looking around. And White slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Jacksonville leading by 6. Turkoglu outside. And White slams it in.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside for Jordan.
Jacksonville foul call.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Team is in the penalty.
And that one falls for Johnson.
Magic Johnson. At the line.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Red for 3. And James pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And it's Artest missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Turkoglu for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Turkoglu's got the lead up to 9 now for Jacksonville. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Ratliff. Outside, Jordan. Back to Ratliff. Now Artest. Jordan outside. Shot clock at 2. James. Rebounded by Jacksonville. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Pass to Ratliff. Outside Artest. And a miss there on the triple. Jacksonville leading by 9. Red with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Fades. And again, Jacksonville with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
White inside. From deep, Parrish. Johnson with the rebound. Down low. Here's Artest. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Turkoglu outside. Lets it go from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Jacksonville in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Now, here's Johnson. The shot missing. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Mikan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, nobody's had a bigger impact on the NBA than George Mikan. He continues to set the standard for post play. I mean, scoring, defending. Mike improves how an elite big man can change the game.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Jackson. Jordan trying to free himself up. And the basket by Jackson.
Bucket.
Jackson's got 6.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And as it goes out of bounds, Jacksonville able to keep the ball here.
Into the lineup for your Jacksonville team, Glenn Rice. Substitution on the court.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
Oh, playmaking isn't a focus for Rice, but this opening just too good to not make it.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Zion Williamson.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Substitution for the away team, Lauri Markkanen.
Pass to Williamson. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Artest. Right side Jackson.
Jacksonville foul call. George Mikan. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Artest. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Rice. And it's off from three-point range. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Knocked loose. Beal with the steal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And Beal had nobody who was going to catch him that time.
Here's Artest. Jackson is doubled. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Second free throw, no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Stockton with it. Westbrook picks him up. Beal gets a wide open look. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Beal's got 11.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner three look as easy as it does.
Billar's shot is off. Jacksonville leading by 13. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Stockton right side. And again, Jacksonville with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
1:56 left to play in the third. Pass to Artest. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Stockton with no one around him. Off target from outside. Here's the break. Crosses over. He takes it up and lays it in.
Fast break.
And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Rice. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Mikan. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Markkanen. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Buries it from three-point range.
Just a lights-out
Deep shot.
shooter. Focus from Lowry is great.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointers, Stockton. And again, Jacksonville with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And here's Stockton. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Jacksonville leads by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jacksonville leading by 16.
Away team foul. Theo Ratliff. Was it Theo? First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beal. Rejected by Ratliff. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Out of bounds. Jacksonville takes possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Jacksonville keeps it going. A new 14-second clock.
Away team foul. Theo Ratliff. Was it Theo? Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Adebayo. From downtown, Theo Ratliff grabs the miss. There's the drive.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Outside, Beal. For three. Drops in the tray. And Jacksonville leads by 17.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Pass to Beal. Johnson with the rebound. It's deflected. Inside. Ratliff. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Left side, Jackson. To the wing on the left. Jordan outside. Johnson at the elbow. From about 16. And misses it off the right side of the rim. It's Beal on the wing. The three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot by Jordan, no good. Jacksonville leading by 17. The open shot by Beal. Here's Adebayo. Theo Ratliff grabs the miss. Pass to Jackson. And Adebayo sends it back. Tries again. Good D by Stockton.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Another shot. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Jacksonville?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
4 on the shot clock. He rifled that one in from distance. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
To the paint. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Theo Ratliff. And stolen by Stockton. From deep, it went in!
He did not do that.
And it counts!
He did not just do that. And this is what Beal is out there to do, just pour in points.
And good that time.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Beal from deep three-point land. And they get it back. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jordan on the wing. Offline with his 3. Beal with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Jacksonville. Beal with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson. The first free throw is good.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. outside Jordan. Here's Williamson. And Adebayo sends it back. There's Beal with the three. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And so Jacksonville takes the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know,
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Artest. Now here's Ratliff. Now Jackson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
We've watched Jaren Jackson struggle with early career injuries, but despite the setbacks, he's continued to grow and become a stronger player.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now here's Morant. To the middle. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Nice pick and roll action. Cousins is a big target, and he has great hands. Excellent play.
Jackson, that's good.
And he's got such a great
Put that
touch
one in.
and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Goes back up. Ratliff. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Artest. And they're on the break. And Markkanen throws it down.
This is the value of having so many ways to finish. Markkanen taking advantage of a wide open floor.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Chambers. Over Artest. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Chambers hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Artest. And the rejection by Cousins. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And it's Artest missing.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Cousins inside. Second chance shot. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Right side, Markkanen. Pass to Ratliff. Morant with the steal. Over to the wing. And it's sent back by Ratliff. They retain possession. Basket good. Cousins has got 6. And here's Ratliff. And the rejection by Cousins.
He is so reliable. DeMarcus making a play and making it look easy.
And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was
Hook
surprised
shot.
to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. James outside. Inside. Here's Villar from 12 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdowns. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by Williamson. Villar with the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Morant. Stolen by Westbrook. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. In the corner, it's James. Here's Villar. He's guarded by Cousins. And it's Cousins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. To the inside. Here's Villar. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Villar's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Back to Cousins. Here's Thompson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got 5 now. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
With the step back, here's Morant.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Screen by Cousins. Morant drives in. Six on the shot clock. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is Markkanen. Pass to Artest. Morant with the steal. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I love his attitude. Ja Morant has the initiative to go after steals.
Here's Artest. No good there. Good D by Thompson. New Orleans leading by 5. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Here's the break. Here's our test. Off target from three-point range. And so here is New Orleans. Thompson for three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Now here's Jackson.
Converting around the rim is just effortless for Jackson. He could play on my team any day.
They set the pick. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Thompson in the corner. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Brilliant drive by Klay. He sees an opening and makes the most. Most of it.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Artest. Pass to Markkanen. And here's Jackson. Guarded by KD. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And Morant's got the ball here for New Orleans. Westbrook pulls it in. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Cousins. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:30 left in the first half. Pass to Billar. Williamson outside. Clock at 4. Billar with the bucket. He's got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
James with it. He's picked up by Cousins. James in the post. And he gets the bucket.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Thompson outside. Back to KD. Cousins. Cousins on the follow. Cousins has got 8 points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Billar.
Bucket.
Chalk up 2 there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thompson. Puts it up from 17. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Morant outside. The three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Houston Rockets up by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Now here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
Good on the second free throw. Johnson inside. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
New Orleans on D. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Durant. Back to Johnson. Down low. Goes up. Here's Ratliff.
The key is don't allow anything easy, and DeMarcus Cousins listened.
Johnson with the block. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Ratliff. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
There's the pick. To the middle. Power down with both hands.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
Tries from 7.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Outside, KD. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's KD to the inside. And the basket by Chambers. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Here's Jackson. Here's Ratliff. And that one is hammered home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pass to Chambers. Out to Thompson. With a step back. Markkanen pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
New Orleans moving it around. Nice shot by Thompson. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Durant.
2 minutes.
The rebound by Johnson.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Back to Artest. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pass to Ratliff. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Morant. Ratliff's shot is good. Ratliff's got 7 points. They double team KD. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul. Here's Thompson. He's got 9. Pass to Chambers. KD a screen. Fires the 3.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New Orleans trails by 4. And throw the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Morant outside. High post Cousins. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant outside. There's the pick. The second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. 8 points for him.
Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
The shot by LeBron, no good. Right side, Kevin Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
And the rejection by Cousins. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Here's Morant. Oh, offensive interference. And so here's the home team. Pass to Ratliff. Markkanen from outside. And that one released in time, but no good.
And the growth of KD's game on defense can't go overlooked. He's become a true...
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Johnson. Pass to Ratliff. And the rejection by Cousins. Another shot. Driving inside. And he lays it up and in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Screen by Cousins. Inside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This is the look you want. High percentage. DeMarcus putting himself in a position to succeed.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A nice shot by Ratliff.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, Morant. Pass to Chambers. Boom, he jams it straight down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to KD. Back to Morant. There's a screen. To the paint. Stolen by Markkanen. It's stolen. And here is Cousins. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen. And the free throw, no good.
We've watched Cousins for a while. I love the way he plays with emotion, but it has to be under control.
Down low. 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. Pass to Ratliff. And another shot. Cousins pulls it in. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Johnson. Here's Jackson. Trying to get open is Johnson. Jackson misses. On the wing, Thompson. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Cousins over Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Why does the pump fake work? Because of DeMarcus Cousins' ability to score at all 3 levels. The defender knows he has to close hard to have a chance. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Johnson down low. Pass to Jackson. Shoots. Nails the baby hook.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
Here's Chambers. 3-pointer. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's KD. The step back jumper is good. And New Orleans leads by 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Thompson from long range. Connects from downtown.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And it's Artest missing.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team, and these guys, they follow him. adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Here's Markkanen. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Not only can you count on Markkanen to give you points, he can do it when it matters most.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing. You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Jackson. Can't cash in.
That's the end of the game when your score.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. To the inside. And a big-time jam right there.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Johnson.
Put back.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Magic showing you the stick-to-itiveness with that play, chasing down the rebound to make sure they convert.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Now here's Johnson. Comes up empty down low. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Markkanen. The shot by Towns, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent, The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
O'Neal inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You will see defenses do this a lot against Shaq, trying to get him to the line rather than give him easy points inside. Make him earn them at the strike.
And he's good on the second. Outside Johnson. To the paint. It's deflected. They retain possession. Basket's good. Here's Orlando. It's a three-point game. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
It's Johnson with a drive.
I'll tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Magic Johnson.
And the shot goes down.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Johnson. Good work defensively by Towns.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Jordan. Lays it up and banks it in.
Raw strength that time from Jordan, able to fight off the contact and still get the shot up.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to James. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he gets it back. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Fall. 3-on-3. Here's Gugliotta. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Good on both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Cousins with the steal. Here's Fall. It's blocked. Over to the wing. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Fall. Here's Cousins. Soft touch off the glass.
Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Houston Rockets up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
With the drive. No good on the shot. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Down low. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Rebounded by Cousins. Here's Orlando. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Here's Jackson. And the basket is good. Jackson's gotten his second bucket.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Hero, no good. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Johnson. And he makes it on the layup. Johnson's got 8.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
O'Neal. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
It's picked off. Pass to Johnson. Jackson outside. Here's Markkanen. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Scored.
Here's Towns. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates, sees the shot forming, and is able to get a hand on it.
Orlando calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Tell you what, this is what you want from your point guard. Kuzi just knows when his guys are wide open.
Out to the wing. Jordan with it. Beal picks him up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And the free throw, no good.
Plays big at the forward position now. Turkoglu bullies his way around the floor like few others.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Williamson. Blocked again. And they'll get another chance. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Hey, I know Jordan just got into the league, but is there really a better dunker perhaps in the world?
Stop that down.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
For a rookie, Jordan shows such impressive vision. If he sees a guy with a better shot, he's giving him the ball.
Turkoglu's shot is off. Jordan with it. Beal picks him up. Williamson up top. Releases. Deflected. Here's Horford. Good work defensively by James.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And so off the tip, it's Columbus. Here's Gay. Johnson with the rebound. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Ratliff. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
You really get excited about Jackson's potential. The size, the agility, and the skill level to make an impact at both ends.
Out of bounds, Columbus takes possession. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Columbus. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Down low. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, he already has a number of go-to moves. Jackson's able to keep the defenders guessing.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
To the left wing. Artest with the ball. Wade with the block. They get it back. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Jackson, that's good.
In terms of raw tools,
LinkedIn.
Jaren could become one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. We'll see how it plays out.
The kick out to Wall. Another shot. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Gay drives in.
Well, when they give him the lane, Rudy Gay loves to create off the dribble in these situations.
Outside Jackson. Out left to the wing. Pass to Ratliff. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Good ball movement here by Columbus. Out to Wade. Clock at 6. Pass to Gay. Over Jackson. Gay can't hit.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's our test. The shot comes out.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
He has, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof. I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
The kick out to LeBron. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Columbus. And Simmons slams it in.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Now here's Jordan. .114 left to play in the first quarter. Billar's shot is off.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Curry gets the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Williamson. To the paint. Trying to end the drought. Villar's shot is off. Columbus leading by 12. Simmons on the wing. Outside Korver. Three-pointer. And again, Columbus with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Jordan with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Jordan. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Villar. Just 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Inside, Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from Columbus so far in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And it's Wallace with the jam.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Greg Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
That one falls.
This shows Markkanen's understanding of the game. You play me to shoot from the outside, well, I'm going inside.
Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Columbus with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Back to Johnson. To the inside. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
On the floor for the away team, Bob Pettit.
Shot from the inbound. And the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 5.
Right there on that play, Jackson showed the nice touch and his ability to finish around the rim.
Beal, that's for 2. That one's not going to go. Down low. And then Johnson with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Trains the three-pointer.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Back to Markkanen. Sinks the three-pointer. Markkanen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Johnson to the paint. Ferocious swat. Outside Wall. Columbus again can't hit. Artest on the wing. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Columbus. And it's Wade penetrating. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Wade still has some explosiveness left on the drive. Great job to draw the foul. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And J.B. Bickerstaff wants a timeout. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside for Jordan. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Billar. And it's sent back by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
It's Wall with the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wall's got his first bucket in this one.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's James, and it's sent back by Drummond. Pass to Curry. Outside for Simmons. That shot missing. Here's Williamson. No good. Wall with some nice defense. Columbus leading by 15. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Williamson missing. And it's Simmons penetrating. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Simmons got 6.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Pass to Billar. It's stolen by Wall. And here we go, Columbus fast break. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. To the middle. Pass to Ratliff. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Ratliff. Nice defense from Wallace. Columbus leading by 19 points. Gay with no one around. Johnson with the rebound.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Here's Ratliff. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The free throw drops for Ratliff. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Wade. 6 points for him. Plenty of space. That shot off the mark.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Takes a step back. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Columbus again can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Drills it from outside. Wade's got 9 points.
Hey, it's not what he's known for, but every so often, Wade does pull up from deep.
Here's Johnson. Nails the baby hook.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Pass to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Wall. The 3. And Wade is good for 3.
3 points.
Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, stylish slam by Dwayne Wade. Never one to pass on a chance to make a statement.
Here's Jackson. And it's sent back by Wallace. Kicks it out to Johnson. Got a piece of it. Wall with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And here they go. And it's sent back by Ratliff. And they get it back.
Give it a play.
Wade with no one around. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Simmons. Pass to Pettit. Right side Curry. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play here in the third. Here's Curry. Jackson with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Shooting for the away team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
I love that Curry can dominate without the height, the vertical. It all comes down to high basketball IQ and skill.
Pass to Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Simmons inside. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Korver. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Pettit grabs the board. And Columbus with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. On up the court.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Curry, good.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Pass to Ratliff. Back to Markkanen. No good that time. And Columbus the other way now. Outside Korver. Takes a 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's stolen by Korver. And here is Curry. Markkanen pulls it in. And they recover it. Here's Simmons. And the rejection by Jackson.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. And so it's Columbus in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense.
The visiting team, 55.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Mills.
Blocking foul called on Jaren Jackson Jr. Third personal foul. First team foul. In for the away team, Ben Simmons.
Outside for Beal. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Kyle Korver, and that's good.
And this is Korver's shot. Continues to knock down that tray ball. He's as consistent as it gets from here.
Back to Ratliff. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Simmons with it. Stolen by Artest. It's Jackson with the drive. Outside Artest. Inside. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. The home team calls timeout.
Some changes for Columbus. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jackson. Great D that time from Adebayo.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Out to Wade. Fires for 3. And again, Columbus with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The 3 from Gay. To the inside. The kick out to Wall. Second shot opportunity. Gay outside. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Home team ball. Substitution on the court.
Now Williamson. Here's Bolar. And that's collected by Gay. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for Columbus. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Wade with it. He's picked up by Jordan. That shot wide open. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And
Knock
the
that
free
down.
ball is good.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Adebayo sends it back. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Columbus.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steals?
I just love the way Jaren finishes inside with either hand. The defense can't really take everything away.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, It's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
And Adebayo sends it back. Back to Wade. It's deflected. The shot by Adebayo, no good. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. James outside. And here's Jordan outside. Doesn't go for him. And Columbus the other way now. Pass to Pettit.
Home team foul. Russell Westbrook. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Westbrook. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Beal's shot is good.
3 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And that one misses.
What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Adebayo. Count it. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And so it's Columbus taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go. Here we go.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's Adebayo. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, the reach of Kevin Durant, using his incredible wingspan to take advantage on the offensive glass.
And here's Adebayo. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Jackson. Stolen by Durant. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Artest.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Here's Curry. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back
Swat
by
that one
Ratliff.
away.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Markkanen with it. He's picked up by James. To the middle. Pass to Ratliff. Back to Johnson. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And the rejection by Jackson. And here is Johnson. And it's sent back by KD. Now here's
Slam
Bryant.
dunk.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Kobe. Second free throw, no good. Left side Jackson. Pass to Markkanen. Down low. Inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
Curry fires from way outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Markkanen. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And they pick up 2.
Keeping his head up at all times, Curry sees his teammate break free.
And Durant sends it back. And they get it back. Pass to Artest. Left side Jackson. And he comes up with the deuce.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside.
Jump
Jaren
shot.
Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. Cleveland trails by 3. And the rejection by James.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
And so it's Cleveland with it. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works. I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
And stolen by James. And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass the ball. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Can't throw down the reverse jam. To the inside. Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to James. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
3 seconds. 2 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 secon
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
Here's Jordan.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
Out left to the wing. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Johnson. Markkanen outside. That's tipped. Curry with a steal. There's the steal. And here comes the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Outside Durant. Bryant with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Pushing it up now.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Pass to Jackson. Oh, denied by Durant. The floater. Here's Adebayo. And he can't jam it through. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Durant. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Beal outside to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Bradley Beal has been around this league. Great awareness.
And Beal comes to help. Stolen by Ball. The 3 from Thompson. And no good. It's James on the wing. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Here we go.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
And that one misses.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Robinson can't hit. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
Yeah, very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Thompson fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Don't see it a ton, but Klay Thompson off the pull-up there. Great balance.
Back to Jordan. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Just 3 to shoot. Robinson with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
On the floor for the away team, Bam Adebayo, Trae Young.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Away team foul. Bam Adebayo. First personal foul. Third team.
Free throw's good. Jordan. There's 14 seconds left in the first. To the wing on the left. Here's Westbrook. Robinson with the block. There's Young with the 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, right away, they've been hassling ball handlers, just swarming defense and very active with their hands, looking for any chance to force any kind of turnover.
First team foul.
To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
Adding to his game over time, when Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
On the floor for the away team, Kobe Bryant.
Jackson outside. Jackson drawing the double team. Back to Johnson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Ball. Into the lane. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Pass to Markkanen. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Left side Curry. There's the drive. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, we've seen Donovan Mitchell extend his range and be able to finish at the cup. Sometimes the mid-range is what's available.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Curry gets the bucket.
Stephen Curry's three-point shooting has literally changed the game and inspired a new generation of shooters.
Now here's Ratliff. Fires for three. Markkanen missing again. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Mitchell leading the charge.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Here's Johnson. Out to the wing. Pass to Ratliff. Will it go? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. They get Stephen Curry.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now Duncan, guarded by Jackson. Screen by Duncan. Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Ratliff. Johnson at the elbow. Back to Ratliff. Shoots from 14. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Right side, Markkanen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And here's Westbrook. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Williamson. Pass to Jackson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. 1:43 left in the first. Curry with it. Now defended by Markkanen. And here's Drexler outside.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. .59 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson in the corner. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he's good on the second. Here's James. Duncan with the block. Curry fires from way outside. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
It's stolen by Duncan.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 13. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Over to the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Anthony leading the charge. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And the dunk by Jordan.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And it's James missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Radliff. Here's Bilal. Over Adebayo.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Back to Johnson. Pass to Radliff. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Defended by Paul. To the inside. Jackson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kicks it out to Markkanen. looking to end the run. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare, one of the great shot blockers in the league.
Now, here is Jordan. Pass to Ratliff. 5 on the clock. Here's Markkanen.
James Harden is strong, and he's got a good feel, and a guy who knows how to score is going to know how to get his hands on a shot.
And here's Adebayo. Paul for 3. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's Markkanen, top of the key. Unloads. Nice shot from the wing.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
Harden has a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Ratliff with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Here's Adebayo. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Checking in for the away team.
Now, here is our test. No points in the game yet for him. Markkanen from outside. The rebound by Harden.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Los Angeles. From deep. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 9 points.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Now Johnson. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Ratliff. And Davis sends it back. Paul outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Tries it from the top of the key. They get the rebound. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Now here's Ratliff. Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Tipped away. Here's Ratliff. And he drops it in from the low post.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by Jackson. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. In the corner, Harden. Another miss by Harden.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Ratliff, to the paint, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's good from long range.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Over in the corner, Williamson. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
3 points.
Williamson's got 7.
Knock that down.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Duncan.
Clock.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Williamson. Tim Duncan with the rebound. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Duncan with the bucket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim. Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. 59 seconds left in the third. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Billar's shot is off.
And after defending on the shot, he
made it, Doris!
Wow.
He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow.
Now, here's Westbrook.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Los Angeles foul. Stephen Curry.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line.
That free throw, no good.
Russell Westbrook. At the line for 2.
He's off on the second. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry, good.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you got to put down in his face.
On its way from Curry for 2. That one a little long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Los Angeles. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll get right. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Paul with the ball. There's the 3. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Now, here's Adebayo. One-on-one here. Here's Stockton. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Paul. Harden with it. Now defended by Williamson. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Pass to Rice. Stolen by Harden. And here's Davis for three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Over in the corner, Williamson. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Pass to Stockton. Back to Jordan. Stockton outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from
Knock
Jordan.
that down.
Stockton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Here's Davis. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the three off target. Pass to Jordan. Here's Rice. Michael Jordan on the wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. The three-pointer off the mark. Over Davis. Here's Bilar. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Stockton from outside. Paul with the defensive effort.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Stephen Curry is must-see TV right now. This guy offensively so brilliant.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Jaren Jackson.
Curry looking around. They grab their own miss. And Duncan throws it down.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Westbrook with the bucket.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
And a deep three from Curry. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Back to LeBron. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's now 23 points for Stephen Curry. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, great read by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
It's stolen by Duncan. Outside Curry. Pass to Duncan. Here's O'Neal. Bilar with the rebound. Outside for Jackson. outside Westbrook. Here's Bilar, covered by Duncan. Jackson trying to break free. Bilar with the bucket.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Jordan, high post. Pass to Jackson. Duncan with the block. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution for the away team. Zion Williamson.
Nine seconds left in the fourth. Duncan with some nice D. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Ratliff. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's the screen. A nice shot by George.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Paul George with the steal. Joe Johnson on the wing. Pass to George. Denver passing it around. It's Young on the wing. From past the arc. The rebound by Theo Ratliff.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Now, here is George. The three-pointer off the mark. Artest with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Jackson. Second chance shot. Back to Ratliff. And it's blocked. Here's Mikan. Now George. There's a screen. Launches it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Now Ratliff, after the missed three from Trae Young. They get it again. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Here's Young. The three-pointer is right on target.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Artest. Takes a three. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Blocked.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Snatched up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the D's got to be a bit more physical right there. Allowing Dwight to get that deep, not a good idea, which is why he constantly finds his way to the free throw line.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Stolen by George. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 6.
That consistency from Paul George is staggering. Not a guy you can give looks like that to.
Going inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Substitution for the away team. Andre Kirilenko.
1:30 left in the first. Jordan outside. Markkanen in the corner to stop the run. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Here is Stockton. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Stolen by Markkanen. Williamson with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Jordan. And they'll get another chance. And the rejection by Cousins. George looking around. Three-pointer. Jordan with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williamson outside. Jordan.
Oh, come on. You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
George, that's a two-pointer. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Denver leads by just one and will return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Young outside. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Jackson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Johnson. Johnson with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Young's running. Pass to Green. Back to Young. The three ball. Good on the triple. Young's got 6.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
Here's our test. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Young fires away from outside. Rebounded by Jackson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to our test. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Away team.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Johnson goes in. Now Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams. Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trey, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
On the wing, Dang. Here's our test, and they recover it. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. They shoot again.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Johnson, a wide open look, and another miss by Denver. Stockton outside. Outside Dang. Clock at 6. Pass to Bullar. Shoots over Stockton. Off target from the baseline. Denver leading by 8. Stolen by Artest. Bullar. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
For Denver, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. So both teams changing it up here.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bullar. Over Howard. Bullar with the bucket. Bullar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now Jordan. This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Cousins, no one around him. The three from George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. George with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Stockton outside. Back to George. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And it goes down 2 points. George has got 7 points here in this quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Stockton, here we go. Outside, Markkanen. Here's Bullar. And he banks in the layup. Bullar's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
personal foul
No good on the free throw.
at the line for the away team.
He hits the second from the line.
All right. After this,
6 seconds left in the first half. Young fires away from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Denver leading by 6. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
The visitors on defense. There's the screen. That 3 off the mark. Outside Artest. Johnson with the block. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Johnson. Outside, George. George double teamed. Back to Johnson. 3-pointer. And another miss by Denver. Johnson outside.
Denver foul. George Mikan. First personal foul. First team foul. In for Denver.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be Johnson shooting. It's going to be on Trae Young. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pass to Stackhouse. Denver passing it around. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Substitution on the court.
Johnson inside. Here's Artest. Back to Johnson. Pass to Jackson. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 6 points.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Right side, Beal. It's good from long range.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now Ratliff. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
To the inside. Here's Beal. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Pass to Artest. Now here's Ratliff. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Adebayo. Outside, Beal. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. And he dunks it down.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Ratliff.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best to cover ground.
Here's Rice. It's good from the top of the key. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And he gets the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Denver leading by 6. On the wing, George. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot.
Down there, when he's going up with his shot, he is expecting contact.
And both free throws good for Howard.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
No good from Stackhouse. Here's Kirilenko. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Kirilenko's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Jordan. Back to Jackson. Stolen by George. Stockton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The shot by George, no good. Pass to Jackson. Out to Kirilenko. Jordan inside. Here's Ratliff. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
Another shot outside for George. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for George.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Stolen by Kirilenko. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Johnson surveying the floor. He's off from 3.
Markkanen putting some work in on the defensive end, just outworking the shooter and closing out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Jerry Stackhouse picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Williamson. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver on D. They trail by 1. Here's Johnson. And there's the drive. The kick out to Young. Misses the 3. And here is Johnson. down low. Here's Jackson. Pass to Johnson. Dang with it. Here's Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
That one is no good.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Mikan. Hits it from three-point range. And Denver leads by 1.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Here's George. Driving the lane. Comes up empty down low.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Denver on D. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter.
Quick play.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Ratliff. Dang goes in. Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
Basket counts.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Outside, Green. Here's Young. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. And here's Green outside. The rebound by Johnson.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
15 foul. Shooting for the away team.
That free throw missing.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots. Away team.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Ratliff. Looking to get it going. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Young. On the wing, Green. Here's Mikan. He's covered by Ratliff. Back to Green. Inside. Here's Mikan. Denver passing it around. From deep, George.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
They get the rebound. Pass to Ratliff. Johnson outside. The kick out to Dang. Shot clock at 5. Back to Johnson. Goes back up. Can't hit that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Artest. And they get it back. Stolen by George. Green taking his time here. Young for 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Trying to get something going. And Luol Deng pulls it down.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Left side, Jackson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Johnson goes in. Left side, Deng. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside, George. Pass to Young. And here's Green outside. And again, Denver, no good. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And so Green will bring it up for Denver. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Young's shot is off. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Deng. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Young from outside. And the ball goes